Hello there. E aí, senhor bobo? Bolo. Oi. Ai, ai. Vamos lá, né? Pela primeira vez jogando isso aqui, nunca vi nada do jogo, tá? Já avisando. Eu só sei que a gente pode ou jogar bem ou jogar mal, como sempre. Não sei o tempo de durabilidade do jogo, mas acho que eu vou jogar ele até a noitezinha assim, velho. Bora, né, mano? Eita. Espero que eu goste. Puta, meu briga é usar analógico, velho. Opções. Áudio. Nossa, tá tudo no máximo essa porra. Nossa, é horrível mexer com analógico. É, tá bom. Áudio. Modo história, modo normal e modo quê? Desafiador. Ah. Nossa, tem 3 modos de jogo. É como se fosse a dificuldade. Ah, é isso que ele quis dizer, que no modo da história é impossível zerar sem matar ninguém. Entendi. Porra, aí fica difícil, né, velho? Vamos supor que isso aqui é o easy, né? Vamos supor que isso aqui é o easy. Vamos jogar no normal. Salve Fafnir, tudo bem? É, eu provavelmente, como eu vou rejogar isso aqui várias vezes, né? Seria mais conveniente jogar no modo história mesmo, já que... Ah não, mas modo história é... Não vai ter muita graça, eu acho. Melhor jogar no normal, né, velho? Eu vou jogar pela primeira vez.
For the Red Queen under crown of stone.
PTB.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Tá bom. Aprender a jogar isso aqui.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Mas é um vampiro, nós moite. Parece MF, velho. Parece MF quando ele tinha cabelo. Nossa, velho. Então, a gente já joga com bêbado, velho.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary!
Matou a Mary.
Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary.
E Alexandre?
No, no.
Você mordeu ela. Mordeu. Burrão, mano. Burrão, burrão. Porra, MF.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. Stupid beast! No! No! Don't shoot!
Nossa, que isso?
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Calma aí, pai. Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí.
This can't be happening.
There's one of those.
No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
Calma aí, pai.
What's going on?
Não sei nem pra onde eu tô indo, velho. Eu tô seguindo o baile aqui, velho. Nunca joguei,
Mary.
nunca vi nada.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Opa, dá pra aqui, dá pra cá. Quadrado. Quadrado.
Now, I can defend
tá.
myself.
Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you?
R3.
Stay back!
Qual é, velho?
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Nossa, tem estamina, velho. Fudeu. Tem estamina pra bater, mano.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Ah, é esquiva mesmo. Que esquiva estranha, mano.
Sorry.
Ah, depois que você mata, você fala que sente muito? Puta que pariu. Ei. Calma aí.
No, please,
Okay.
stop! Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, ele regenera a vida. Ah, tranquilo. Isso aqui é um prólogo, né, velho?
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Oxi.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Oi, Andressa, tudo bem? Rapaz, o que tá acontecendo nesse
The
jogo?
sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Ah, fala sério. Eu tenho faca ainda? Ah, ainda tem.
I need
Hey,
to find
caray.
somewhere to hide. It's locked, all right. Let me go!
Me lembro quando eu jogava Xena, velho. Nha. Ah, correr.
I need to find shelter.
Que? Nossa, o que corre é o bola, velho. Podia ser o R3, né? Como sempre. O L3. Mas tá bom. Por enquanto eu não vou correr, não. Que isso? Nada. Nada. É igual The Order, tipo, tem um prólogozinho, depois começa o gameplay. Ou não pedi essa marreta, não posso usar? Queria usar marreta, velho. Chico Doce.
Is anybody there? What
Tem
is this
alguém.
place?
Que lugar é esse?
The place seems abandoned.
Obrigado.
I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
E no modo história, se eu não me engano, não dá pra matar as pessoas. Acho que é obrigado a matar. Eu tô jogando esse modo. Vamos, segue o baile. Nem que eu jogue em todos os modos. Ah, impossível no modo história. Zerar sem matar ninguém. Ah, tá. É, se não matar as pessoas a gente não upa, velho. Esse que é o problema.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Era ele.
That's
Alguém fala
impossible.
pro MF que ele tem um jogo. Um relógio. Ah, tá. Mapa. Mão oposta, mão principal, soro, vida, sangue. Nossa, velho. Estado de saúde estável. Ah, bom. Pera aí. Que isso? A merda é que eu não sei onde fica o quê? Fogo e sol. Colecionar. Dinheiro. Adoro. Shellings é o nome da moeda do jogo. Pra onde
The
eu
sun
vou,
is
velho?
high.
Ah.
I cannot leave now.
Desculpa. Vou dar uma explorada gostosa. Garrafa de álcool. É. Nossa, esse negócio de correr no bola eu achei muito zoado. Você é vampiro, velho. Você não tem reflexo, mano.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Ah, alguém mordeu ele.
No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
5 conto. É um soro. Salve, Carlos.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Resolve. Eu tenho um revólver. Pera aí. É, mas acho que não dá pra usar aqui dentro, não. Diário. Oh, eu vou ler, com certeza que eu vou ler isso aqui. Descanse.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Atire! Não, não vou atirar. Daqui até a eternidade. Esse aqui é o prólogo, vai. Vamos ser burro, deve ser o prólogo. Você que é bom salvar o jogo. É. Um backup. E aí, Lindomar? Tá vivaço. Tomou um tiro no peito, queima a roupa e tá vivaço.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. Mad as it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolução. Que isso? Autofagia. Custo 10, recuperação 3. Meu Deus, olha essa árvore de perk, velho. Entendi. Caralho, tem coisa pra pôr, velho. Eu tenho 1135 de XP. Custo, recuperação, alcance, perto, médio, longo. Que é isso? Garras. Lança sangue. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não tem. Ele no mar de boa.
voice in my head.
Capítulo 1, quarentena.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Deixa eu ver se... Onde é que salva o jogo? L1, R1. Ah, tá. Ah, o jogo acho que tem autosave, não vai ter essa de eu salvar não.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Estaca. Entendi.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Ah,
Go back home.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
ah, consome... É como se fosse o AP, né, velho?
Die, vermin! Fancy clothes! This one's a top! It's a
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Porra! Ah, vai a merda, velho. Esses caras que ficam entrando em cenário dá uma raiva, velho. Porra. Ah, mano, sai do bug, velho. Seu arrombado.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Fica bugando, arrombado.
My strength
Enche a vida aí.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Empunhadura. Não. Ah, tá. É, tem que me acostumar um pouquinho com isso aí. Sabe, Nathan Noob? Como foi meu dia? Foi uma merda. Deixa eu ver. Vamos ver. É.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked, all right.
Dinheiro. Tá.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Nem eu. A gente mordeu o rato, velho.
I have this thirst for blood.
Os ratos não contam.
It's locked.
Tem mais rato? Não, não tem. Ei, Lorde, tudo bem?
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right.
Dinheiro. Gosto.
This is despicable.
Foda-se, velho. Morde o rato aí. Morde o rato. Tem uma habilidade que eu não sei, né?
What will London have to say to me?
Dinheiro.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Dinheiro. Deixa eu ver. Cadê essa habilidade? Fraqueza dos vampiros. Isso aqui foi o que eu peguei, né? É. A melhoria de habilidade é só na hora de dormir, né, velho? Esqueci.
these streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Sentido.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Ah, quer dizer que você é desses então. Eu não quero ir lá ainda. Quero dar uma explorada. Fragmento de alumínio, graxa. Tá bom.
Something dire must have come about. There is no one in sight.
Peraí.
I cannot enter.
Não. Ah, vamos ter que visitar lugar por lugar, velho.
Where has everyone gone?
Ah. Opa. Sabrina. E aí, Marcos? Tu jogou esse? Esse jogo tá em promoção na PSN, tá 50 conto, velho. Eu peguei uma mídia física usada. Cara, tô perdido, peraí. Mano, segue o...
It's locked.
Nossa, eu tô perdido, peraí. Eu tinha achado o lugar, velho. Então, eu tô jogando no modo normal, né? Tem um modo história lá que, não, que é obrigado a matar os outros. Nesse aqui eu acho que é opcional que eu tô jogando. E tem um que acho que não dá pra matar ninguém, sei lá. Não sei como é que funciona.
At last, a little life.
Imagina. Ele veio com uma atualização, né?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Ah, tá. E o modo história serve pra quê, então? Digamos que é o easy do jogo?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Ele não trabalha com NG mais então, né?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Bêbado. Bêbado.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Ah, sim.
I need to meet this man. I have
Era só você rejogar de
Climb the
boa.
stairs and knock on the first door.
Fazia isso no
I
modo
heard him open
história.
his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
He didn't deserve this.
Tá.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah. course. I mean,
Mas o jogo avisa quando é a última
I
missão?
best check on them.
Ah, foda-se.
I'll
eu vou
leave
fazer.
then. Thank you.
Tipo,
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Are they stupid or something?
ah,
This is no place for you. Priwen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
jogar em primeiras impressões, depois
certain.
faz as coisas direito.
You might
Deve
as
ser
well
de
come
boa
in,
jogar.
whoever you are.
Dá pra fazer tudo no modo normal, então.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
O que é melhor fazer na primeira vez que joga? Sair matando geral, causando tumulto em distrito? Ou não?
And who might you...
Saudável. Rapaz, isso vai dar uma merda. Fadiga. Tratamento de fadiga. Ah, eu posso... Ah, esse, se eu não me engano, dá pra ajudar eles. E aí, Jonas?
It's of no consequence who I am.
Você já começou
But
fazendo
why
mais
you are
difícil.
here is certainly of consequence, don't you think?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Não faz mal quantas vezes eu tiver que rejogar isso aqui, velho.
Then help me find the culprit.
Eu não pego um
I
jogo
may.
pra jogar uma vez só
If
que
you'll
nesses
first tell me
otários
why
aí.
you opened this door.
I followed a trail.
Eu tive que
The
jogar o Ari
scent of
3
blood
vezes,
from a
velho.
recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster.
Mas eu posso
He is
matar
mine.
os outros sem ser
How will you
cidadão,
do any
né, no
better than
caso.
I? But then
Bandido
let
eu
me
posso
ask you
matar,
this.
né?
What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Please, leave me alone.
Eu matei uns caras, mas ele estava armado, né, velho?
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Ah, eu fui na certa, né?
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
O jogo tem autosave, né? Placa de chumbo. Salve, Marco. instável.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Nossa, não, hoje tá muito ruim. Esconderijo. Inspeções nos barcos.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
De alumínio. Mano, onde é que eu...
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Porra, seu maluco!
If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Care for this youngling!
Porra! Ah.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
I said stay away, sir.
Doesn't like fire, does it? That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Escopeta. Escopeta, velho. Soro. Arma. Tuchos.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Watch out for them teeth!
Porra. Ah, vai a merda, não deixa nem usar essa porcaria. Tomar no cu, hein, velho.
Over there! There's one of them sperms! There's one of them vermin!
Você tem que me acostumar ainda. Que? Vá pra merda. Vai queimar a mãe, seu arrombado. Tuchos. Quero testar a outra aqui ainda, velho. A outra habilidade eu nem testei ainda. Que? Não! Desce, 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 desce. Vai pegar isso aqui, velho. O cara foi lá e teleportou, foda-se. Jogo do crepúsculo. Que? Oi? Oi? Ah, aqui é esconderijo. Dinheiro. Tá bom. Craft. Fabricação, medicamentos. Nossa, tem melhoria pra caralho. Nível 2, nível 1. Mano, você tá maluco. Ah, reduz o consumo. Remédio. Mordida. Nossa senhora. inacreditável.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
It's this first, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. As one, we shall overcome this.
We've done it before.
I had a drink outside tonight already.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
Oh, dinheiro.
My arm. I can't feel it.
Pega o dinheiro, velho.
Will, please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Mas aí, rapaz. Seria bom marcar o alvo, velho, antes de atacar. Vem, cuzão. Minha. Tá cap usado.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
O Agência,
I
não parece
must
um MF.
return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Mano, é igualzinho a MF quando o MF não era careca.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires
Botar
medical
óculos
attention.
fica igualzinho
We'll
a
see he
MF.
gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
What happened to me? Calma aí. Não, depois eu examino ele. Quero ver se tem outra coisa aqui. Eu peguei uma arma nova, não peguei? Eu peguei um tacape. Deixa aí, velho. Vai ter coisa pra burro aqui, hein, velho. Dinheiro. Eu sei que tem dinheiro aqui, ele não quis pegar. Ó, dinheiro, agora ele pega. Foi ser usada. Mas não devia ter upado o facão, né, velho? Caralho, 99 de dano, mano. Como assim, fera?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Salve, delícia. E aí? The Medium? Eu não vi ainda. Eu tô esperando uma pessoa específica começar a fazer live dele pra acompanhar lá, velho. Sei que estão metendo pau no jogo, velho. Eu não acho que o jogo deve ser ruim, não, mano. Você acha que é exagero.
Where
Dá
are
pra
we headed?
confiar, não.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool.
Mas
You
já?
used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
Nem vale o preço, vixe. Pra quanto o jogo?
Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Qual que é melhor, The Medium ou esse
I
aqui?
attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate.
Mano, tem gente
England's most
tem gente que
esteemed
cobra
blood
70
specialist
conto a hora,
returns to
velho.
London a vampire.
Oi?
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of
Tá
science is
barato
to
ser
refute
10
myth,
horas a
but
70
when
conto.
myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. And as a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
E aí, Anônimo? Eu queria entender quando é que vai chegar o momento de se eu posso ou não morder as pessoas, porque até agora eu só tenho mordido os bandidos mesmo. Acho que eles podem. Ah tá, porque eu poderia até evitar, né, velho? Se eu não me engano,
Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Não, se eu puder morder só os inimigos mesmo, tá bom.
Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be
agora
joining
tá
us here at
aparecendo
Pembroke.
gente.
We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
O tamanho da raba da freira, velho.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff
É
that
save
our ship doesn't
automático, né,
sink.
Marcos? Não tem save
If you have
manual
any
não, né?
questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Nada sobrevive no Xbox não, filho. Depender do Xbox Medical Pass, a empresa do jogo não lucra nem fudendo. Leve-me para o hospital. Não. Ah, essas aqui são as missões. Engraçado, aqui tá mostrando como se eu pudesse, sei lá, matar o cara, velho. Isso aqui são os distritos, né? Saudável, 3000 de XP. Esse aqui eu posso curar eles. Essa mina aqui eu não achei ela. Deixa eu ver. Ah, que bom. É, porque senão era muito mais fácil dar load caso você fazer merda, tá ligado? Eu tô com medo de apertar X nos personagens e morder eles, velho. Que isso? Que isso?
Rotten ore, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Não, eu vou bater nele. Tô nem aí. Que foi, senhor?
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice?
Ah, tá.
Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Deixarei você sangrar, seja mais educado.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Não, eu não quero.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Oi, Thaís, tudo bem? Abraço. Não. Não. Solta. Solta. Não é pra morder ninguém.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Ah. Eu sou bonzinho. Vamos ser um vampiro bonzinho, velho. Depois a gente vira um vampiro mau.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Uma música de faraó. Nossa, mano, esse jogo tem muito upgrade, velho. Esse jogo tem um upgrade pra caralho. É só os cidadãos de bem que eu não posso morder, né? É, a gente morde. Só morde bandido. Vou morder bandido. É, se eu ficar matando as pessoas, o distrito vai ficar zoado, né?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical
Quanto
attention.
tempo de gameplay, Marcos? Isso aqui, mais ou menos. Você que já
That's
conhece.
the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
É, quanto mais mato, mais o jogo fica fácil, né? Esse é porém.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has
E
been
os boss,
prepared.
eu posso morder?
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Eu só ouvi falar do jogo, eu nunca vi nada.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Beleza.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Falou, velha de feira. Que parece interação dele.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand.
Carai, tudo isso, velho.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm
60
pretty
horas,
sure a gun can't
primeira
be
vez.
used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried
Você
one
jogou na
ever
maior
since.
dificuldade por quê? Qual que era o propósito de jogar na
No
maior
need to
dificuldade?
explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Espingarda de Milton. Caralho. Eu não consigo nem ver meu dinheiro, velho. Ah, 14 conto, eu prefiro reciclar e pegar as moedas. Ah, vai se fuder. Ah tá, não é por opção. Mas você testou todos os modos, velho? Eu quase coloquei no modo história sem querer. E por que no modo história não dá pra matar, é obrigado a matar as pessoas no modo história? É muito estranho.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is
É estranho, não, tipo, naquele modo história não dá pra fazer.
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Perdeu o save. Puta que pariu.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
É como se fosse bloqueado pra matar as pessoas, é isso? Enfeitiçar. Ah, ele é nível 2, não dá, né?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
Salve, G.
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you.
Entendi, foi nada, velho.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt
O ideal é jogar no
for
normal,
I
né?
am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Damn.
Olha lá, tipo, mostra aí. É estranho. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra eu saquear aqui, velho.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Don't waste your time with me.
Look, I never could keep anything from her.
E aí, Humberto? Mano. Mano, a Face Scan deve estar em cima do mapa, não é possível.
Disgust on every streetcar.
Not now.
Doutora.
Please come back later.
Sei o que ela tá fazendo. Serra. Pô, tudo é melhor que a minha faca, velho. Não quero saber de porra de controle. Como é que eu tô perdido?
It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Ah, deixa eu desmontar aquele bagulho que eu vi, aquele relógio. Pera aí.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Eu vou saber onde tem água, pai. Isso aqui, reciclável, é só pra vender. Sei lá, velho. É tudo louco. A PSN tá falando que eu joguei recentemente South Park, sendo que eu nem tenho South Park. Esse jogo é todo louco, velho.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. The flower's dying. It needs water.
É, e eu vou saber onde tem água, né? Esperto. Mordida. Mordida. Mano. Mano. Nível 2 de mordida, velho. devia aumentar o HP dele, velho. Aumenta seu vigor. Ciência. E como eu vou saber o que tá rolando?
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Infelizmente eu não consegui fazer nada.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
It's locked. Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room is off limits, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Make sure the rest of the staff are so informed.
Of course, Doctor. And what about the antiseptics? Or do I inform the staff that you're too busy?
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse. It's locked, all right.
Entendi que foi porra nenhuma. nem testei essa garra até agora, né?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
I'm sorry you ended up on a plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to...
It's locked.
...buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Jadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Jadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Ai, ai.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
It never ceases to amaze me how the dead.
Cadê eu?
It's locked.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help. Tomorrow, more about...
Eu não entendi porra nenhuma.
Sadly, I'm managing a train tunnel.
Eu tô procurando a desgraça ali. Ai, tava aqui, velho. Tava aqui. Pera aí. Não entendi porra nenhuma, mas beleza.
Excelente! Kiss! Die, vermin!
Ai, seu bosta. Achei na cagada, mano. Achei na cagada. Pera aí. Deixa eu ver. E agora? E agora? Ah. Caralho, foi vida pra porra, velho. Como assim, mano? Perdi vida pra caralho. Que zoado, mano. Perdi vida pra caralho, não sei como. Ai. Vagabundo. Pior que eu só tenho uma bala. Tanto de vida que os caras tiram, vai tomar no cu, mano. Olha. Ah, pelo amor. Foca, mano. Porra! Ah. Que mentira dos infernos! Ah, que saco. Que porra, mano. Pior que é uns load infinito agora, quando com isso. Ai. Puta que pariu, viu? Eu queria chegar ali logo. É muito cara pra atirar, velho. Salvar cidadão. Vai mesmo. Ah, merda. Achei que tinha morrido.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Cidadão resgatado, você vai voltar para o distrito dele na noite seguinte. Tá, foda-se. Garrafa de álcool.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Dinheiro. Mano, eu só encontro álcool, eu quero água. Tem um trouxa aqui que eu não matei. Morro! Pariu, viu? Ele caiu. Peguei. Resfriado. Fadiga. Só vai Diego. Não, tem Tem bagulho ali. Pera aí. Ratos. Missão principal. Dinheiro. Cara, é mó calor da porra, velho.
Sir, no civilians allowed. Don't come any fucking closer. Leech, fight! Leech, hit!
Ah, que mentira da porra, velho. Esse cara é muito roubado, mano. O cara é muito roubado. Que mentira da porra, velho. Cara, nada roubado aquele ali, hein? Não sei, Marcos, você tá falando grego, velho. Eu não sei, mano. Não sei nem que dia é hoje, velho. Ah, aqui acho que é o... Eu tô tentando fazer essa porra dessa missão dessa mina do caralho. Tem que falar com ela, não é possível. Até achar ela agora.
your determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days. Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Cadê aquela doidinha que eu tava conversando? Vai.
The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
It's here again.
It's locked, all right.
Saber cadê a otária que eu tava conversando? Ela não tava aqui? Essa porra. Ela aqui, ela aqui, ela aqui. Sai da frente, pô.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Essa daqui é uma personagem também que a gente pode matar. Mas a gente tem que estar no nível 2.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Pode matar todo mundo, menos os que forem personagem principal da missão.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You are no vampire. You are a delusional woman, convinced she is something she is not.
How convenient to call delusional anyone who does not share your precious rationale, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You are no vampire. You are a delusional woman, convinced she is something she is not.
How convenient to call delusional anyone who does not share your precious rationale, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Chega irônico. Eu já fiz a missão dela, então? Tecnicamente eu já fiz. Quero até achar a save room, velho. Pô, precisa de coisa pra caralho pra fazer esses bagulho. Isso aqui é só pra ajudar os outros, né? quero encher a vida, velho. Ai.
It's locked.
Alguém roubou meu cobertor, vai tomar. E aí, Matheus Lima?
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Caralho. Vai, filha da... Seu vagabundo. Tem um alvo, desgraça. Bicho é mole. Caralho! Olha esse filho da puta, velho. Te dá um tiro. Que mentira, velho! Vai tomar no cu. Odeio o jogo que rouba. Odeio. Odeio o jogo ladrão. Nossa senhora. Olha o rolê. E aí, Leandro? Eu vi isso aqui no hospital, velho. Ah, mano, vai tomar no cu, que bagulho mentiroso da porra, velho. Olha isso. Pô, um ataque, vai a merda. Tô tentando fazer essa porra, só morro nessa merda de parte. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Que mentira do caralho. Pô, vai tomar no cu esses caras que eu enfrento aqui, hein? Os bichos é roubadaço, velho. Os bichos é muito roubado, velho. Desvia, porra! Que inferno! Nunca desvia de nada esse cuzão! Esse cara é insuportável, esse gordo. Olha aí. Vem cá, seu cuzão. Chora aí. Chora aí, ô cuzão. Pau no cu do caralho. Oi, Aline. Xarope, velho. Não morre essa porra. R$1. Vai merecer morrer mesmo. R$1 no bolso. Vai ter mais 500 aqui, velho. O cara não desvia, velho. Ah, vai a merda, velho. Difícil pra caralho. Vai se fuder. Porra. Vem 3 bichos. Não morre nenhum, mano. Caralho. Ô apelação do cacete. É, tô me sentindo jogando Dark Souls aqui, essa merda. Vai tomar no cu. Bicho nojento, velho. Porra de bicho do caralho. Na moral, essas armas de fogo é um lixo. Puta que pariu. Ah, voltou daqui, velho. Vou ter que matar os caras de novo. Ah, pelo amor, né, velho? Tenha dó.
This is no place for a gentleman. Oh, you! Stop there!
Não apareceu nem a porra da marcação.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here.
É, lógico que não dá pra avançar. Já tá morrendo já. Viado. Desvia, porra, mas que inferno, mano. Ah, como é que eu vou enfrentar 3 caras assim, sozinho, velho? Vai se fuder, né, meu? Ah, para. Oi, Lígia, tudo bem? Mano, você vai enfrentar os caras, você toma um de cada lado, você vai enfrentar 3 caras assim como, velho? Porra, vai se fuder, meu. Não consegue ir pra lugar nenhum. É melhor avançar na porra da história, já dá dando no saco já. Se fuder, você tenta avançar, não consegue, vai a merda. Ah, mais ou menos. Tá um calor do caralho, eu já tô irritado já. Puta que pariu. Um com arma de fogo, o outro tacando fogo de longe. Ah, vai se fuder, eu tô indo na mão, velho. Minhas armas é um lixo. Eu não posso nem atirar da forma que eu quero. É só apertar um botão e ele atira no cara. Eu não posso mirar que uma pessoa normal e atirar. Hospital saudável. É, lógico, isso tá meio na cara, né, velho? Deixa eu ir no objetivo. Eu ia lá por causa que você quer... É o que? É side quest, não é? Eu ia. Mas o jogo não deixa essa porra? Não é por aqui. E aqui tem... Pega. Se eu eu não matar os caras, eu não vou ter XP pra upar as coisas, pô. Não sei se quando eu morro eu perco o XP que eu ganhei, né? Mas... que isso? Mano, você não tem nem vergonha na cara de ficar roubando morto, né, velho? Pau no cu do caralho. Seu arrombado. Vem aqui! Vem aqui! Nossa, ele erra tudo, velho. Olha isso, cara! Pelo amor, mano. Bem, eu ainda tecnicamente não matei nenhum cidadão, né? E vou tentar continuar assim. Já que, pô... Nossa, pior que morrer é um load de 1 minuto. Ai. É, ele não bate, eu tô batendo nos caras, ele erra tudo os ataques, vai tomar no cu. Aí eu tô batendo um, aí o outro filho da puta vai lá e fica batendo, fica jogando bagulho em mim longe, aí não dá, né, velho? Tem nem condição, né? Já era. Foda-se minhas balas. É pra baixo, seu cuzão. É pra baixo. Inventou de colocar um comando pra atirar no triângulo e tipo, ele atira, você não pode nem mirar por conta própria. Eu, hein? Ô Marco, tu demorou muito pra pegar uma arma, sei lá. Uma arma que tem embaixo de uma igreja, sei lá. Eu vi alguma coisa a respeito. Achei meio estranho. Pô, meu cara é um fracote, velho. Eu pego um monte de coisa aqui e não consigo fazer nada ainda.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Não sei se é igreja, velho. Acho que eu posso ter falado errado. Mas... igreja. Eu só sei que é uma arma que precisa ter cada... A senha pode variar, alguma coisa assim. Sei lá, é um troféu
This
meu
key
louco.
will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ah, eu tenho que encontrar uns bagulho. Eu tenho que dar uma upada na estamina dele, velho. É a estamina dele que tá entregando o game. Você vai tomar no seu cu, hein, mano. Desvia, Satanás. Ele nunca desvia de porra nenhuma. Ah, morreu. Porra dos bichos não morrem nem matando, velho.
It's locked.
O Bloodborne, é assim que seria jogar Bloodborne? Bala de... Mano, eu tô com 500 facão aqui, eu não sei nem qual que é melhor, velho. Eu já upei esse facãozinho que eu tô, eu não gostei. Esse aqui é arma de 2 slots, né? Lenta pra caralho. E tem o Chico Doce também. Reduz o vigor em... Ah, aqui é pra escolher só entre os dois, né, velho? Não pode ser os dois, é um dos dois, não é? Não é, Marcos? Eu só posso escolher entre um dos dois, né? Que lixo. E eu gastei material à toa ali. Tem um Chico Doce, tem uma serra. Bem, se bem que esse material parece que não falta, né? 72. Dano causado. Porra! Ah, atordoamento é bom. Nível 2 eu não lembro de ter upado essa bosta. Eu não lembro de ter upado essa merda. Ah, essa arma aqui só vai até... Sei lá, velho, eu tô louco. Ah, essa bosta que eu não vou usar, não. pau. Ah, um atordoamento é bom, velho. Pra deixar uma pra atordoar e outra pra bater, tá ligado? Pra bater mesmo. Força. Então eu tô zerando, eu tô jogando da forma mais difícil.
I cannot enter.
Só tô enrolando.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Eu tenho 265 de XP. Eu preciso aumentar a estamina desse pau no cu. Ah, aquela arma de duas mãos que eu tenho é 50 horas pra dar uma porrada, mano. Ele já é lerdo. Tá, preciso... Preciso encontrar o quê? Não sei o que lá de sódio, pera aí. Porra é essa, irmão? Opa. Lá vem.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Vai, seu cuzão. Vai, bate aí. Seu otário. Ô Marcos, onde é que pega água nessa porra de jogo? Você viu que a planta precisava de água lá? Vai defender? Vai defender? Caralho, só no último distrito? São quantos distritos? Caralho, eu só tenho dois files até agora? São 4. 4, burro. É 4. Tem que fazer todos eles entrar em hostil, é isso? Mas isso é outra gameplay, né? Isso aqui vai ficar pra segunda gameplay.
It's locked, all right.
Eu peguei alguma coisa, velho. Eu peguei alguma coisa ali, eu não sei o que que é. Ah, peraí. Absorção de sangue. Ah, mas isso não...
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Assim, eu só tenho 2, velho. Ah, mano, eu tenho uma raiva que esse bicho faz isso. Ah, merda. Não gostei. Ah, claro. Que? Peraí. Aí, fudeu, viu, velho? Sai daí, corno. Ah, mas é foda que ele fica mirando só no errado, velho.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Minha vida tá zoada, velho.
To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
O que é isso aqui? Pensei que era bancada isso aí já. Tem certeza que esse jogo é longo? tipo assim, eu não tô com pressa de zerar ele, obviamente, velho. Eu só tô meio puto porque pela minha falta de acesso às coisas. Que isso? Ah, eu posso fazer um soro. Porra. Eu queria fazer remédio, velho. Isso aqui compensa vender ou compensa reciclar? Charuto. Não, sim. Não, pra fazer remédio precisa de ingrediente, velho. Reciclar, né? Ah, tá. Esse aqui cura resfriado, fadiga. Eu tenho que procurar os malucos que... pra curar eles disso, né? Isso aqui só é pra isso, praticamente. Ai, imagine eu, Lígia. Imagine eu, velho. Anemia. Eu lembro que eu vi alguém com anemia. Sepse, pneumonia, resfriado. Não, burro. Isso aqui é o de vida, né? Mano, isso aqui é pica. Pronto. É pra cima que usa, né? É, tem uma marcação ali. Se eu não souber usar essa marcação, eu sou muito burro. Agora tem o que? Vaza. Oi, Dessa, tudo bem, Flo? Mano, eu tô com um calor do caralho. Você não tem noção. Tô louco pra tomar alguma coisa gelada, velho. Deixa eu ver se tem... Eu tenho que pegar. Hospital. Nossa, meu analógico já tá ruim. Aí eu preciso do analógico pra mexer nisso aqui. Ai, lascou. Sai. Puta que pariu, velho. Quieto, analógico do cacete. Só vazar, né? Calor nojento. Olha o loucão ali já. Vou dar na sua cara. Ó o doidão ali. Ai, peste! Praga. Acho. Você conseguiu upar tudo? É, porque você matou todo mundo, né? Me admira esse jogo não ter troféu de upgrade de habilidade, velho. Só de arma mesmo. Ai. Ai. Sei lá, ele pega 500, trocentas mil armas, esse filho da puta.
It's locked, all right.
Todo perdido. Meu filho, cadê essa porra desse hospital? É, tá. Então tá explicado muita coisa aí.
It's locked.
Isso aqui abre como?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Armas e modos. Na moral, eu quero ir lá no meu bagulho e fazer o upgrade, velho.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Oh?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Caveira Games. Eu preciso, pra matar eles, eu preciso upar isso aqui, né? Pelo jeito. 2, 4, 6, 1.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I have to go now,
Então
sir.
você vai tomar no seu
But
cu.
don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Pra que você vindo por um hospital pra ficar de babaquice? Eu, trouxa.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
You always knew the wood. To calm the children, Ellen. That's what
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Ah, seu corno.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become...
Como é que faz pra upar o feitiço dele?
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
A decorrer da história, que bosta, hein? Mano, eu tô no 1 ainda, velho.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
quero achar minha save room lá. Ver se eu consigo upar alguma coisa.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Eu vim pro objetivo, sem querer.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
Compensa já começar outro save
This
já
must be
metendo
also new
louco.
to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Ah, porra, nossa, eu me arrependi muito de entrar aqui. Puta que lá merda. Ano, velho.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Ai. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo upar alguma coisa, velho. Por que não enche? Não enche bosta nenhuma isso aí, velho, na moral. Tá. Grande sede não. Capacidade. Por favor, aumenta esta bosta. Ah, faltou pouquinho. Caralho, só tem desgraça aqui, velho. Requer 8. Agora ele foi pro 8. Porra, 2.000. Caralho. $1.300. Caralho, só tem habilidade. Você tá maluco? Olha só. Caralho, mano, tem tudo isso de arma no jogo. Puta que eu pariu, hein? Vou fazer mais um. Peraí. Ah. Quero. Ah, adiciona 3 pontos de atordoamento a cada golpe. Tá bom. Componente comum de gatilho. Minha pistola. Tem que ir. Para de mirar neles.
The pain. It's there again.
É um exorcista essa porra. Ópio. Cadê o mano daqui que vende arma, caralho? Você não tem vergonha, não?
Good evening, Milton.
Fumante.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the eldest patient here.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ah, eu precisava disso aqui, ó. Mas é 32 conto, velho. Ué, ele só vende um? What the fuck? Então vende uma de cada, tá bom. Ah, foda que agora dá uma preguiça de ir lá, velho.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. We're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Chantagista.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood?
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Vou lá ver se eu consigo upar isso aqui. Eu ia upar o que? A pistola? Ah, mano, o bagulho pede 3, velho. Foda-se. Vim à toa nessa merda. Ixi.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Porra.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Porra.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Tá.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Tô te crendo.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Esse aqui foi o que eu quase matei.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Que vontade de matar esse maluco.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Fique em casa. Esse aqui é hostil? É. Toma, bobo. Vem, bobo. Caralho, assim. Vai me dizer que alguém me acertou. Eu vou ficar bravo pra caralho. Ah, velho. Ah, 500 caras ali, velho.
I cannot enter.
Sai, porra. É isso, é? Que pariu, ninguém merece isso, velho. Ninguém merece. Toda vez que enfrentar essa porra, eu vou ficar morrendo pra essa merda. Ai, que ódio desses bichos. Pode que a barra de vida ali, de sangue, vai lá pra puta que pariu. Roube.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Tá, e aí? Eu tô aqui, mas... Caralho, viu? Não é você não, seu burro.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
What the fuck? Ah, aqui foi onde eu morri, velho. Leite é o caralho. Ah, vai tomar bem na hora que eu ia fazer isso. Oh, inteligência. Olha isso, cara. Olha pra merda, velho. Você é doido, bicho.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
Tá, cara. Puta que pariu. Minha
Don't
investigação.
worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
Merda, viu?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Entendi porra nenhuma. Não tô entendendo porra nenhuma, velho. Na moral.
It's mine! I'll take it! Christ! He's dead! We have to stop it! Oh my god!
Vai a merda que você nem mirou em mim, seu cuzão. Tem que dar pra subir ali. Tá explícito que é pra subir ali. O foda é que eu não consigo chegar lá onde aqueles porra tá. Não sei o que é pra fazer. Ah, você pode. Eu não posso, seu cuzão. Eu não acertei ele, mas ele me acertou naquela distância. Esse arrombado. Eles estão ali, velho, mas eu não consigo chegar lá.
It's locked, all right.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Eu não consigo chegar ali, velho. Isso é foda.
What's that do? What's that do?
What the fuck?
This isn't even my neighborhood.
O cara virou a cabeça ali do... Sei lá, mano. Mola. Eu já encontrei a vagabunda, ela tá aqui.
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Vai tomar no cara.
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Sumiu. Chega o socorro. Ah, eu vou matar bicho porque eu quero XP. Toma, seu babaca. Toma, seu babaca. Seu manezão. Faca grande.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Tem uma faca. Não é daqui. Não é daqui. Na verdade não é uma arma, é algum item chave, quer ver? Ah. É item de missão. Voltou dessa. Tem que processar a net, velho. Presa lixo. É, primeiras impressões, né? Depois que, tipo, conhecer o jogo, isso não vai acontecer. Óbvio. É igual aconteceu com o Ari, não sabia de porra nenhuma e eu platinei ele depois. Fui jogar ele pela segunda vez, eu fiz speedrun nele. E depois eu zerei sem morrer. Ou seja, eu zerei ele 3 vezes, aquela bosta. Sete 38 tá cedo. Assim, pra uma primeira live de Vampyr já fizemos bastante coisa. Eu estou com muito calor. Estou com muito calor, velho. Eu queria enfrentar... Cadê o Marcos? Não tá aí não, né? Esse cuzão pedreiro de merda. Eu ia perguntar, pô, vamos enfrentar um primeiro boss aqui, sei lá, quer dizer... E aí a gente encerra.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Agora quem pediu essa faca aí eu não faço nem ideia. Eu tenho bala de epístola? Tenho.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Trancado. Ixi. Seu bocó. Ah, o que você tá fazendo aqui, parça? Pô, tu é chato, hein, mano? Porrete farpado comum. Tá bom. Nossa, a questão agora é saber pra onde tem que ir. Enche a vida, corno. Ah, tá. Ah, vou falar. Os ataques deles é chato pra porra, hein, mano. Seu bosta. Tô achando que a gente vai enfrentar alguma coisa. Porra, labirinto do caralho. Um ratinho, ratinho. Morde o ratinho. Morde o ratinho. Controle de pragas. Eu não sei qual que é o caminho certo nessa porra.
I have this thirst for blood.
Mano do céu. Caralho, mano, é um... Ah, aqui volta, né? Que lixo. Ai, aqui volta tudo. Ai, pior que eu vou ter que voltar por essa bosta de porta. Ih, fudeu.
What sort of creature is this?
Morde ele. Morde o lobo. Ai. Ó o Chris. Ó o Chris. Ó o Chris. Ai, filho. Ah, velho. Puta que pariu. Ah, vai me dizer que eu morri. Ah, tá. Ia ficar puto já. Dia, corno. Come ele, come ele. Porra! Parabéns. tenho bola dessa bosta. Ou eu tenho? Ah. Cala a boca. Calma.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should. Some voucher for a free checkup.
Matei o lobinho, matei o lobinho.
What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Lobinho. Eu matei o lobinho.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Tem mais rato aqui? Fraco, fraco.
I have this thirst for blood.
Ali, ó.
Don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Ah, filha da mãe, ele vai lá e cancela a porra do meu ataque. Esse bicho é uma peça. Caralho! Cala a boca! Praga! Pera aí. Tem um soro fraco.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Ou não, ou a gente pode matar ele se a gente quiser. Não vou matar, não sou mal. Puta que lá merda. Aqui já vaza. Carai, que calor, velho. Que calor, viado. Vai me dizer que aqui... Ah, não. Porra, véi. Mais um minuto de load. Vou falar que esgoto é saudável. Ai. Ai. Meu filho, até a gente chegar lá.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Não sei como é que quebra essa bosta até agora. Soro de sangue fraco. Vixe Maria, tem novidade em tudo agora. Pô, 2.000 uma porra dessa. Sério. Tô a fim de morrer não. Loreta. Fadiga.
again. Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
E agora? Agora onde é que ela tava, aquele maluco? Ai. Não lembro onde tá.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Aqui é a véia, velho. Cadê aquela porcaria daquela senhora?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
But the suffering continues.
Another...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days. Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Vai ter que vir pra cá. Caralho, maluco.
I'll kill you.
That's got her. Eat this. Let's pin
Meu
it
Deus.
down. Shit.
Yeah.
Stop it. Watch out, bloody leech.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Ô, filha da puta. Queima, cuzão. Não, isso aqui eu vou continuar amanhã. Ah, eu nem vi que eu tinha um viado aqui. Seu arrombado.
This is despicable.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Ah, sério que tem outro corno aí? Ah, ele tá mirando no outro. Puta que pariu. Longe pra caralho. Qual a necessidade de mirar no cara mais longe do cenário? Seu animal. Não faz nem sentido isso. Cusão mesmo, viu? Bonitão mirando no cara lá na puta que pariu, vê se pode. Esse é burro. Eu não sei nem pra onde é pra ir. Ô, bosta. Olha o lobinho. Tem lobinho aqui agora. Morreu, Chris. Sobe, burro. Pega ele. Aê, caralho. Ah. É o outro, porra. Oh, meu Deus. Eu prefiro não usar essa merda, porque se ele vai mirar no errado. Sai daí. Um ano pra matar o cara. Um ano. Meu Deus. O cara é um tanque. O cara cancela tudo, meu. Vai tomar no cu. Cancela tudo. Que ódio. Ai, a merda. Morre. Diabo.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Cadê? esconderijo lá no...
What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Nossa senhora.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Cadê essa porra desse abrigo?
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Sua vida, você procura a enfermeira crana.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Olha só, roubando.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Ópio. Mano, nem dinheiro eu tenho, velho. Mas eu tenho? Eu tenho 38.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Tá, eu quero saber onde é que tá a porcaria do abrigo, velho.
Perhaps I should look into it.
Ah, tá. Aqui é o abrigo, né? Anel. Anel. Dinheiro. Anel. O cara tá pegando no anel de todo mundo. É que bom. Quinhentas portas veio agora. Aumenta o dano, aumenta o tempo de recarga, não. Falta 3. Ah, 415 não dá pra bosta nenhuma. E agora? Uma, duas portas. Out. Aqui tem bicho. Sai, praga! Tu é muito chato, parça. Ah, aqui tá mó longe, velho. Ah, sinto muito, eu vou ter que voltar por essa bosta aqui. Que merda, hein? Ai, tô com muito sono. Ah. Nossa, eu nem tinha visto. Tome load. E tome load. Ô, bosta.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Salve ele.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
There's no one in.
Perhaps I should look into it.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. Made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Ai, bom.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburer's shit.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Opa.
strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked, all right. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Eish. Bem. Bem, eu vou encerrar essa primeira longa parte aqui. O jogo tá bacana, tá bacana de se jogar, mas tem tanta coisa pra fazer, eu acho. Eu não sei o quão longo essa série vai ser, mas tá tudo bem. Tudo bem, vai preencher o vazio aí de jogos que eu tô esperando. A gente tá entrando em fevereiro agora. É bom ter uma sériezinha pra descontrair, não ficar só em porra de Resident Evil, né? Mas eu tô gostando pacas, velho. Eu só não gostei muito desse sistema de combate que é uma bosta. Mas beleza. Enfim, gente, eu vou terminar por aqui. Amanhã à tarde estou de volta com Vampyr, ou Vampyr, que seja, parte 2. E esse aqui eu só vou jogar em live. Pela primeira vez vai ser só em live. A segunda, terceira, quarta eu faço em off, tá? Beleza, então. Vocês ficaram todos quietinhos aí vendo a desgraça acontecer, eu até entendo. E é isso. Amanhã à tarde eu tô de volta umas 3 horas da tarde. Eu devo começar a live disso aqui, viu? Vai dar umas 5 horas de live disso aqui todo dia. Eu acho que vai fazer bem. Beleza? Então é isso. Até amanhã. Valeu. Falou.